Make sure the microphone works. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency. I'm your host, Ghostish. I once was dead, but now I am alive. Thank you so much for tuning in. Today, we're going to, it's an unscheduled stream. I got off work a little early, headed to the gym, did my workout, did shoulders today, and then I felt like I was just like, you know what, I want to make some music, and what better way to make music than on stream. I started this yesterday. I did kind of want to go with something like a little more chill, but I don't know if I'm feeling it now. Let's take a listen. I just threw some chords down, honestly, but let's see. Oh, whoops. Here, let's take a listen. So that's what I have so far. I don't know if I like it. I think I might do something a little bit different. Hold on, let me find my reference track. I gotta turn this up. Okay. So let's. I'm gonna scrap this. Actually, let me try to get the BPM here. One second. Yeah, you know what? Let's just scrap that. And then let's try to get the BPM. Okay, so it looks like it's about once. Oh, that was such a good part. I wish I could play it, but I don't want to get copywritten. So, oh man, so good. We're gonna go with 170 because I think that's where it's at. And let's see. We're gonna go ahead and do something along the lines. Oh, 1 second. Actually, plug my phone in and put it on silent. Okay, cool. So we got that. Let's throw some chords down. Okay, we'll just throw some chord down. Yeah. Let's do something like. Wait, what key I am on? Oh, I gotta change my key. I was working in minor yesterday, cause I was trying to make something a little bit more like solemn. But I think I would definitely want to do something else. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Okay, I kind of want to do something like. maybe. Let's try this out. I'm gonna try with C Lydian. I've never worked with other modes before, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay, so we're gonna do standard chord progression that I always use, and then just as a base, and we'll go from there. Personally, I absolutely love this chord progression. It is my favorite. Let's go one whole bar. So we'll do 4. Okay, so okay, I don't know that I like this sound. So let's just go ahead and change it now. I'm gonna go ahead and open up Serum. I know y'all can't see it, but that's all right. Ooh, it's a little loud. Ooh, maybe. Let's take a listen. So we could probably make something like this work. Maybe. So I'm going back and forth between my reference track. Maybe something. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Let's try with this synth. And actually, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Back. Actually, let me check my stream real quick just to make sure, because I do have the fan turned on, and it's quite loud. So you can kind of hear it, but not really. Okay, yeah, I dig it. Okay, cool. Cool. So back to what I was doing. All right. Sure. Yeah. Let's check this out. This is my least favorite part of producing anything, I'm completely honest. I hate starting. I have such a hard time with chords and trying like chord patterns, like I don't mind, but like trying to figure out like what chords sound good, like I have such a hard time. Whoops. Let's try something spicy. So hmm. Hmm. Let me. Whoops. Let's. I took some notes. On chord progressions. But I gotta go find them. Okay. Let's see. Let's open up my notepad. Let's see. Oh, here we go. So, I took notes at work, but I forgot to send it to myself. But as I was asking ChatGPT some like music theory questions, which, like, I don't care what anyone says, like, using ChatGPT to learn is amazing. I know people are like weird about AI and stuff like that, but man, when used right, like, when used right, it's sick. Okay, so I want to try this out, right? So, let's go 4. And then we'll do, yeah, let's move that one up, and then we'll do, yeah, that might work. Let's do something like, I think I want to end with like, let's try that. Maybe we go higher. Something like this. Maybe. Can we go an octave lower? There we go. Let's try something. Back to my reference track. Oh, that's so loud. My ear holes. Oh, wow, that's so good. Okay, now I just need to figure out like a chord pattern. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's try shortening these, right? We'll go fourths. Let's just shorten these up. Maybe. Whew. Cooking. Hold on. I kind of want to work on drums right now. Well, let me get this foundation first. I think we'll go something like eighths, and we'll do maybe like boom, boom, boom. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I want to do like something like bump, but ooh, no, hold on. I think. Close. Hold on. Maybe we do like this. Oh, maybe. Let's listen to it. Okay, let's extend these. I dig it. Okay. Let's see. Woo. I love music. It's so fun. Okay, I dig this a lot. Okay, let's throw some drums in. I think I really want to do. I need to start throwing drum racks, pre drum racks in this template, but let's just throw them down right now. Drum snare, kick snare, clap, closed hat, open, shaker, toms. And I might have some cymbals, but we'll see. Cool. But for now, let's throw. Let's see. I need to find a good kick. I don't remember what kick I used for my last thing. That's all right. Let's throw loop on. Maybe that one. Let's just throw them in, and then figure it out as we go. I don't really like that one. Wrong genre. kind of like this one, but let's throw this one down. Yeah. I really need to organize my samples. Oh, I like this one too. Yeah, we'll throw this one in. Oh, wait, no. Don't replace it. There we go. Maybe we'll throw that one in there too. Sheesh. Okay, so let's decide from here. I think I want to change this because when it ends, or maybe I can. Let's see. Hold on. No. I'll figure it out later. Let's throw some drums in. Let's see. Whoa, that's very loud. Let's gain stage these. We'll go minus 21. Hold on, let's fix that so you guys can see. Okay, there we go. And then we'll lock this. Okay, let's see. That's at a good level. That's very loud. Let's try minus 21 again for here. Yeah, that's good. And then for this, we'll also try minus 21. Okay. I should really start using my drum pads a little bit more. Ooh. I think we're gonna go with we're gonna go with this one for now. Maybe. I really like this one though. I like them both. All right, let's go with this one first. Wait, this one. This one. No, this one. Right? Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay, so let's see. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's just throw these down first, right? Then let's throw in a snare. Might use this one. Let's throw it in there. Some of these are really loud. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. I don't want to delete that. Chill. Ooh. I like that one too. I like that one too. We can use two different snares. Ooh, no, 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 don't replace. There we go. Ooh. Oh, those are claps. Okay, okay, okay. So let's gain stage, right? That's super loud. I really like this one. I might just use this one. Probably not going to use that one. All right, let's throw the snare down. Oops, nope, don't solo. Okay, yeah, let's just do that for now. What? Then we'll do. Oh, too early. Well, maybe we'll do boom. I think we'll do. Hold on. Where's the other snare? Doo-doo. Doo-doo right here. Doo-doo. Do. 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 Okay, let's see. Oh, close, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Hold on. Where is it? I know it's. Hold on, I'm losing it. What's up, Sophie? Welcome back. How's it going? How's your day been? Bump, bump. Right. Okay, yeah. I think it's right there. Oh, no. Right here, maybe? Easter is tomorrow, indeed. Oh, I like that, though. Not what I was looking for, but I kind of like that. Okay, yeah. We'll work with that. We'll work with that, actually. It's unexpected. I like it. Bump. Maybe I move this down. Hold on. Why is your country being crap? Maybe something like right here. Move it down. Hey, Zoji, how's it going? Shout out. If I can spell your name correctly. Actually.
Shout out to
I'm good.
Soji
I'm doing
Ring.
well. I'm doing well. Got off work a little early, went to the gym, and now I'm doing an unscheduled stream because I want to make some beats. Um, yeah, from your country. That's well. I try not to talk about politics on stream. I'm sorry you feel that way though. That's tough. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. Oh, you're in the UK for sure. Okay. So I dig this, but now I kind of want to change the chords up a little bit. Thanks. Yeah. The ending part of the drums, I was like, ooh. Okay, so let's see. I'm thinking maybe not great with beats, better with melodies and chords. Yo, okay, yeah, we should definitely collab then because when it comes to chords, I am struggling. Melodies, I think I can do okay, but chords, like chords are the first thing that I start with most of the time. And with chords, like the starting is so hard for me, right? Because chords, I just struggle with chords. So like right now, like I definitely want to change this up. I like the chord pattern. Maybe I should instead do like a 16 bar loop instead. Which would be the longest that this would be like very, very long. 3 chords mainly, and then you do the classic walk down. Yeah, you gotta have the the chromatic descents 100%. I love chromatic descents. Yeah, but I think yeah, it really is mainly like the either like a variation of the Royal Road progression, which I love. It's my favorite chord progression, but like sometimes I need some variation, just a little bit, so I tweak it a bit. But maybe we do something. Hold on, let's keep this drum loop going. Let's extend this, and then I kind of want to change this up a little bit because I do want to add that chromatic descent. Maybe we go. I think. I kind of want to change this. Steel Wind, what's up? How's it going? How was your stream today? Zoji, you too. How was your stream? How was your guys' streams today? Sophie, do you stream? I think we do something like maybe. Hold on. Let's loop this. We're starting with ooh. That's tough. That's tough, Soji. I think how many monitors do you have? Cuz I do that sometimes too when when I'm looking at my monitor, my like side monitors a lot. I strain my neck quite a bit. So that's kind of tough. Steel, good to hear. Good to hear that your stream went well. I think Okay. Oh, I kind of like starting out with that. Let's. I think we go something like this. First sponsored stream. Sick. That's awesome. Good to hear. I think we go something like this. Oh. Mmm. Oh, okay. Maybe. Oh. No, I think we go maybe like that. Or we go lower right here. Getting requests, but need to actually, yeah, I totally get that. Obviously, like I'm not doing any sponsoring yet, but if I think it would be very hard for me to do any sponsors because like I'm literally just pretty much making music. But if I do end up like playing games on stream or something like that, I'm very picky with what I do with my time. So I don't know if I could do like a sponsorship. Unless like Ableton sponsored me, but yeah, I doubt that. I don't know if I'm liking the direction this is going. Let's see. Let's see. Welcome back. Play that game this weekend anyway, so it's like, yeah, sure. Okay. I mean, that's good. At least like at that point, too, it is a game that you enjoy playing. You know what I mean? So that's good. I think we go something like this. Maybe. I have to do a chromatic descent. I don't have to, but I do have to. Let's see. How does it go again? I think I end a chromatic descent on, I know there's a specific way for it to sound good. Yeah, it's at the end, but I'm trying to figure out what note to do. So if I'm in, I'm looking this up because I know there's a specific way. I mean, I could just look for it, but I think think it's got to start high. I think right here maybe. So let's turn off scale, and then we'll do. I think it is this one. I think in B. Yes. Okay, I guess I didn't need to look that up. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Let's see. Okay, let's listen to the whole thing. Okay, cool. I dig it. Let's throw in some hi-hats. We're gonna go with close hi-hat pattern. Actually, I kind of want to change up the drum pattern in the second part. But I will be right back. I've been drinking too much water, which is great, but I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I might end up changing the chords later down the. I mean, I like them, but I don't love them. You know what I mean? So, but we'll see. I think we do. Okay, sorry, I gotta listen to this again. I think we do. Let's go. Oops. So I definitely want some variation. Let's just, you know what, let's just delete that and then go with the flow. I want to do like a double hit or a double kick right here. Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's see. might be going overboard, but not exactly what I'm going for. Where is it? Maybe it's like a delayed. No, that's definitely not it. Maybe something like that. Not quite. You have so many emotes. It's so cute. I think we go with that. Yeah, I guess. I feel like I think it's like right here. No, it's right here, but it doesn't sound like how I want it to sound. Ah, whatever. We'll just delay it. I'm having second thoughts. I think this is why I hate this starting portion of it, of any track, because I always have such a hard time trying to figure out the kind of vibe that I'm going for. I do have a reference track, yeah. But I think I might change my reference track. I think because there's my reference track has so many parts. Like it's so good. I don't want to play it on stream because I don't want to get hit by copyright, but I will throw it in the chat. It's such a good song. Hold on. Such a good song. But I think I might have to change it because there's too many parts to it. And I don't know where to start off. I think okay, yeah. I definitely gotta change the chords. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this. Wait, am I really using color base for this? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, it's a crazy song. Like it's so wild. Yeah. We're gonna take this. It is really good. And 100%. It's definitely. I'm being ambitious right now for sure. Let's. Hey, a berry. It's very good to see you. How are you doing? All right. Let's see here. I think We're gonna copy this in. Yo, right, dude, it's so good. Um, yeah, I'm definitely trying to be ambitious here, but yeah, that's how you grow and learn. You pick something very, very difficult to replicate or as a reference track, and you just go with it. Um, okay, so first off, I gotta find the right synth. Like, this is why I really need to get into sound design as well, but the thing about sound design is like that's just another, it's like learning another language. And on top of the languages that I'm learning right now when it comes to music. Here, actually, let's do this. Let's just loop this. Let's solo this. And then we're just gonna go through chords, or we're gonna go through synths until I find something that I like. I use this one a lot, but I mean, yeah, that is true when it comes to music too, right? I need something punchy. Oh, no, not that punchy, but like something that kind of just slaps you in the face with like synths in a good way. Let's, you know what? Let's try out Vital. Let's throw in. Let's try what presets I have in Vital. Why is it not changing? Oh, because I threw it on the wrong thing. That would make sense. Yeah. Okay. Right here. Yeah. Let's go with a Vital. Let's see. These are plucks. Ooh. I definitely want to use this, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Apologies if it's super loud. Ooh, sorry. That's bass. Let's go to... Wait, there was actually one preset that... Ooh. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, let's go with that. I like it. Okay, let's turn this down to a good level. And then rename so that I am not confused later. Carbide saw. Cool. And I know there's got to be a way to add something like a vibrato effect, but how do we go about doing that? Maybe I can just throw in... Okay, I kind of want to throw in some vibrato, but I don't know how to do that in Vital. So we're going to go with some of the Ableton plugins that I have. And just kind of work with it. Wait. Let's make sure I'm dropping it into the right thing. Let's throw the rate up a little bit. And let's extend these. Just so that I can hear what I'm trying to do. Oh, a little too much. Whew, too much. Chill. Just a little bit of depth. Okay, okay. Let's turn down the rate. Nope. Pink. Okay. I don't like this. Alright, yeah, let's try a different one. Maybe subtle. This is a little... And then we can actually extend this. Alright, let's EQ it so we can kind of like shape this kind of sound how I want it to sound like. I think we'll go... No, that sounds a little lo-fi-ish. Not really the vibe I'm going for. And we're definitely gonna have to layer this. I just don't know with what. Okay, so let's check my strat. Okay, so it goes. It's. I feel like my track is so slow comparatively. Okay, let's start over, right? And then we're gonna do my normal chord progression that I chord progression that I normally do. So it'll be, what key am I in? C. So goes 4 3 4 3 6 5. I don't like that vibrato effect. We're gonna take it off. I think it goes... Let's solo this again. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I like this. The synth anymore. I thought I did. Maybe it's the octave. Let's try going an octave lower. Okay, that's not bad. I don't like that too much. Maybe... I think we go with a different synth. Alright, let's... Back to the drawing board. Oh, my ears, goodness. Okay, so we're in kind of bass here. Maybe we... I have a lot of like bells. That's a lead. These are all leads. All right, we're gonna go back to serum. Let's see. Or, I could. You know what? Let's try this out. We're gonna try this plugin called Magical 8-Bit. And I'm actually gonna switch screens right here so you guys can see my screen capture. Whoops, wrong screen. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go, let's try, let's turn that down. I feel like this is kind of limited in terms of sounds, right? But I do like it. It really does give it that 8-bit kind of feel to it. We're gonna go low release because I'm trying to get that when I do my chords where it goes like that bam and then pause, bam and then pause, right? But I gotta find something that where it kicks, and then I definitely want to, yeah. So the attack will be low. I think the decay can be low too, and then we're gonna go. No, sorry. Something like that. Give it a little bit of vibrato that I was looking for. Is that too much? Maybe that's too much. Let's go something like that. And then maybe like detune the pitch. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. It's brainstorming. Let's see. think we go something like this. Something like that, maybe. And then we'll do. No, I don't like that. Maybe we. I kind of like that. Move the second note down. And then maybe like yeah, maybe like that might be good. Let's move everything down. I think we go something like this. Maybe. Maybe the chords I think are fine, but I can't find a good synth that I'm satisfied with. I think this should be lower. Oops. Let's make sure we're in scale. And then do something like maybe this one. Ooh. I think we go something like this. That's too low. Maybe instead of C, we go D. And of course, we make sure that these are chord shaped. Okay, so maybe that's fine, but I don't like the... let's go an octave up and then C. No, it still sounds pretty bad. I think... Alright, we're just gonna loop this. That's very loud. I apologize. Let's go down an octave. Again, very loud. My apologies. Okay. And then we're just gonna go through these presets. Let's see. Nope. That's actually not bad. Let's write this down. Although I might have to change it a little bit. I think, wow, actually, that's pretty, but not what I'm looking for. Write this down. Let's try some of these ones. All right, we're gonna go with this one. It's kind of loud. Let's turn it down. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's go back here, and then we're gonna let's kind of shape this first. Oh, okay, give me one moment. I have to feed my cats real quick because they're whining. Okay, one moment. Okay, back. I think I know what the issue is. I think I'm just limiting myself too much by trying to stay in an 8-bar measure, or an eight bars right here. So I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of make it twice as long and play around with it until I figure out what I want to do. Let's go with 1 bar, right? Okay, standard chord progression. We're just gonna drag this all the way down, and then let's take a listen. Let's see. I think that's way too long. I think it goes right here. Nope. Too long of silence. Okay, right there I think is good, and then bump right here. And I want to go, I think we go here, and then chromatic, scale this down. I think we do something like this. I think it's right here. Here. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Whoops. Right here. Okay, I think we shorten these. Okay, not bad, but I feel like let's try 180. I'm gonna be honest, LG. I just forget to use it, which is terrible because yeah, I really need to start using the metronome. I think it would help so much as opposed to me trying to figure it out in my brain, the timing. Let's go back to 170. Yeah, I think that this right there is good. I think you get in trouble for school for not using it. Yeah. Hmm. I think we go. Hmm. I think I want to do maybe something like this. Actually, maybe we just do the 8 bar right here, and then we do this. Let's see. No, I don't. We'll do. Actually, I think that's fine. Let's shrink it. I think the 8 bar right here is fine. And then we loop this, but the timing is like, maybe I elongate that more. Is it my tempo? I feel like it's it doesn't feel right. Like it's too empty here. Let's just work with it. Let's work with it and see where it takes us. Okay, so I do want to kind of, well, let's turn these into chords first, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that, but yeah, that's good. That's good. This needs to move. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta listen to it in context, right? So let's just play around and see. Wait, no, this is incorrect. Something like that, I think. Yeah. And then how crazy do I want to be? Let's try doing this. And then we'll do some bass notes. Actually, let's. Yeah, and then we'll take these, turn off scale, and then let's move it down right here. And then take a look. feel like the timing's off, but again, let's see. I'm most likely gonna change the drums, but let's see. I would like to actually align the kick with the chords. Whoops. And then we'll change the... Whoops. Okay, I think I know what direction I want to go with this. Boom, kick. Maybe like that. Wait. What? Is that wrong with my chords? Is that not aligned properly? Hold on. Oh, yeah, there's an extra kick here. Wait, no, I put that kick there. I'm going crazy. Ugh. I'm stuck. Okay, okay, this is why I usually put the kick and the snare together on the same drum rack. The tempo might be too fast. But one second. Kick one. So let's get rid of these extra kicks right here. So this one with... No, this is the one that I'm using. And then we'll throw in... What snare am I using? This one. This one? No. Different time signature. Oh, I haven't even touched other time signatures yet. So I wouldn't know how to use it properly. There we go. Let's just throw this on here. Yeah, I don't know how to use other time signatures. I looked up a video like a while ago, but I'm like so confused. Or I was so confused. Where's the snare at? Hold on. Okay. So we'll throw this right here. That way it's aligned. And then now we can... Okay, now we can do that. Let's see. Huh, okay. Where's my snare at? What the heck? Just throw one there. Yeah, I figure 4/4 is pretty much just pretty standard. I would like to figure out how to do other time signatures, but right now I'm just focused on pushing out a track per week. I think right here. Let's mute this. Too early. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So something like how it goes. Wait. I think I can kind of see the difference in gray right here. You're talking about right here, right? Or gray and black blocks marks the start of the next measure. Yeah, so like 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Yeah, okay, okay. Too early. Maybe something like that, or this might be too early. I think maybe like this, or like that. I feel like I'm close. Maybe it's a tempo. It's too fast. Let's try 160. Boom. I can't figure it out. Hold on. This is driving me nuts. Let's try it right here. I think maybe. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Now it feels too slow. You know what I mean? Like, but we're at 160 BPM. So, 1 second. Sorry, I'm going back to my reference track. Okay, I think I'm just being too plain with my chords in a sense of the actual, for what I'm trying to go for. So, Maybe we do. My bass notes. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking. I think maybe, let's see. Let's shrink this. And then move this down. Let's cut this actually. And I think we go, maybe we edit the saw actually. Because I think, oh, so loud. I think you're right. I think I'm struggling. That's where I'm struggling. I mean, so with the okay, so when I'm using the reference track, I kind of I don't know notes very well. So major seventh chords, yeah. I don't even know what the first chord is using. I just know that it's maybe it's, wait, where's my chords? I think the third. There we go. Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, my chords were off. Thank you. And then I did move it like down here. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering like why it sounded so off. Okay, let's try that again. Right? Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm doing this properly. No, I'm not. I think literally all my chords are messed up. Let's redo it. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay, so we're okay, clean slate. Okay, so 4-3 4-3 whoops. You mean individual notes like are you talking about on my piano roll? Like that. Okay, and then we're gonna take this. There we go. And then we're gonna do something like this. Let's shrink these. Move them down. You know what? Yeah, I think maybe should we shrink this? I think we can go. Whoops. Let's just go back to scale so I don't mess things up. Dun 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 dun. I think maybe here. The first chord is A minor. I can't see it, but the other ones are great. You talk about this one? Hold on, I can move myself actually. Yeah, I did plan on starting with the minor. Well, I think more so. Actually, yeah, I think. Yeah. I think this might be good. Mm, I think maybe we go something like that. Uh, mm, no, I think it would be better if we just did it this way. And then or maybe a longer pause. Mm. Hmm. I could maybe do something like. Hold on, let's take a listen. Maybe. I think I can work with this. kind of want to add something like this. Yeah, not bad. Okay, let's go back to the drums. Hold on, let's just throw my kicks in first, and then we'll put my snares around it. I don't know where to put my snares anymore. Let's see. I'm struggling. Yeah, usually I'm not having this hard of a time. I'm just, you know what? Here's, this is frustrating. All right, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. we're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna just move this all the way over here. Maybe we'll come back to that. Maybe not. I'm just gonna start with drums. Maybe I'll do lo-fi, Kawaii lo-fi instead. But let's just get something going. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna slow the tempo down to let's slow the tempo down to maybe like 90. And then I'd like to find a different reference track. There was another reference track that I really enjoyed. Let me see. Or maybe I just changed my reference track. Because honestly, that song is kind of hard. There was just literally so much going on that I couldn't even... I'd have to really sit down and analyze it. And I don't think I can do that on stream. Okay. We're gonna try one more time. We're gonna try it one more time. One more time. Let me get the BPM. Let's see. Okay, so I think 160. Okay, we're gonna try it with this, with a different reference track. Yeah, we're gonna try it with a different reference track, and then we're just going to take this. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I think, well, I don't even know if it's correct, but it was saying how it's a BPM of 113. Wait, no, I'm wrong. That's a different one. Yeah, it's not a super well-known song. That makes sense. I have to, I'm pretty sure it's 160. I used this song as my reference track for my last track. That's why I didn't want to use it again. But honestly, it's a great track, and I think it sets a really good foundation. What's up, Kleist? Kleist? How's it going? I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling to get some stuff down. It's been kind of difficult, but yeah, thanks for hopping into the chat. Appreciate it. Okay, so hold on. So I think it goes boom, 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 boom. Hold on. It goes. Okay. Yeah, it'll click soon enough, and I know it will. I just had to change reference tracks, honestly, because the reference track I was originally using was like super. It was very vibrant, and it was very difficult. But for those who are curious, this is the reference track that I'm currently using. I don't want to play it on stream, just because I don't want to get hit with a copyright or anything like that. But it's such a good song. I think I can get away with maybe more. Yeah. When we'll go something like this. I think it goes here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that already. Is this too early? Actually, I might like that one better. Maybe actually. Yeah, actually, I think I like that a lot better. Maybe extend this a little bit more. Whoops. Yeah, that song is really good. I think we go something like this, but we'll do maybe like such a small, like, whoops. Nope. There we go. I might have to change the synth because it's... Thank you. Oops. That wasn't my alarm to feed my cats, but I already fed them. Thank you. There we go. That's it. That's it. Okay. And then I want to do something like... Yeah, the thing about that though is like my cats get whiny and they're spoiled, and so they'll whine way earlier than what time they're supposed to be fed. So I'm just like, nope, you gotta wait. Ooh, maybe actually that might be good. Yeah, that's a fair point. Mm. Mm. Oh, okay. Maybe we do something like... And then we do... All right, let's take a listen. Nope. I'm close. Hmm. 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 Not quite. think I want, no, I think I just want one. So something like right here. Or maybe I want two short ones. Dun. No, they have to be right after each other. Let's go. Maybe if I do something like that, you won't even be able to hear it. Maybe I go dun. Something a bit longer. Something maybe like that. Maybe it's just not the right note. I'm so close. This is so frustrating. Maybe go dun. Maybe higher. Maybe. That's not right, no. It's because I'm not actually utilizing the reference track. Okay, yeah, I like this a lot, but I'm just getting lost because I'm trying to make it my own. Hey, Maury, how's it going? How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm struggling right now, actually. How's your stream? You streamed earlier today, didn't you? If I remember correctly. I was at work. Oh, nice. I've been hearing a lot about Schedule 1. Um, it looks so derpy though, but I I guess it's like it's very, very popular, so I guess it must be good. Okay, yeah, for sure. There we go. I think that's fine right there. Keep it simple, right? We gotta keep it simple. I'm doing too many, trying to do too many complex things. And I think it goes. Hmm. I think it goes like this. All right, we're gonna try this. I feel like it's a little empty right here. But that's okay. Um, let's throw some bass notes down. Or maybe we do something like this. Whoops, that's incorrect. Okay. I think we're okay. We're good with that. Okay, no worries. Thanks for lurking, tuning in, Maury. Appreciate it. Have a good dinner. I should probably be eating soon too. Um, yeah, this is off right here. I'm like, what is going on? There we go. Oh, that's why, because I was in scale mode, derp. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's go with it. Oh, there's no snare here in this part. That's why. I'm putting too much pressure on myself with trying to fit in a snare, but there's not even a snare in where I'm looking. So yeah, that would make sense. Right. Sheesh. I kind of want to change this. Maybe not. Okay. I don't know if I can keep going. I think I'm struggling too much. Okay. I tried to kind of get something down, but unfortunately, I don't think I was able to really get anything productive. So I think what I'm going to do instead, that was... Actually, let's save. We're just going to start fresh. I don't think I can force myself to do future base right now. I think right now we're going to try, well, actually, first of all, let's fix my template. Because I've been meaning to fix my template for a while, and I just have been slacking. So let's throw these in. Okay, so now I have a drum rack and all of these, which is what I needed. And then, cool. All right, so we're going to save this as template. Okay, so now we're going to let's go with lo-fi, because I can't right now with future bass. I think I just need a break from it. So we're gonna choose a different reference track. Okay, yeah, now I'm vibing to this one. Okay, so, yeah. Let's take a break from future bass, and let's work on something a little more chill. Let's change the title, actually. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be working on something chill this time. Let's start with the kick. We'll start with the drums. Something a little chill. Let's tap this in. I think it's 145. Let's Google it just in case. $146. Yeah, I was close. I was right. And then let's try... Okay. Let's find a new kick. I want to do something. Let's see. Maybe something like this. Let's fade it out. Yeah, and then we'll do, let's see. Has like a snare clap layer. But I kind of want to do something. Maybe something like that. Let's fade it out. Yeah, let's throw it on here because I don't like how it sounds on. I'll throw it right there. And then we'll work on it in here. Actually, let's turn off. Turn off the effects. So it's just, okay. Why does it sound so... There we go. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I think we'll do something like that. Okay, no, something's... That might be good. Why does it feel so... I think it goes something like this. Okay, yeah, I just need a different snare. Let's try that one. And just cut it real short. We'll go minus 21. Okay, I dig it. I kind of want to layer in like a snap. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, and then we'll do, let's lower the velocity on that one. Actually, it's just too loud. I didn't fix that. Let's shorten it, cut it up a little bit, fade it out. On loop. I think it's Zenny, what's up, dude? How's it going? Yo! Faust question mark. Thank you for the follow.
Question mark followed your channel.
Appreciate it. How you doing? This needs to be delayed. I don't like how it's... What's up, good? Just scouring Twitch for more production streams. That's cool, man. Yeah, I just started producing in December, so I'm very, 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 very new to it. But yeah, it's super fun. I love it. I'm struggling today though, like real bad. Yeah, we just woke up nice. Yeah, I'm doing well. I got off work a little early today. I went to the gym. So it was a good day, but and I was like, okay, yeah, I want to go home and like make some music. But dude, like it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. Yeah. I mean, my last track, like I had so much fun. I think at the beginning, I always struggle in the beginning. Like when I'm trying to like get my ideas down on paper and like trying to figure out how I want it to sound, trying to figure out my chord progressions. Once I get past the beginning phase, like it's and like I'm like, oh, okay, like I can see where I want this track to go. Then I'm like, okay, yeah, it gets real fun from there. But like the beginning stages for me so far have been really rough. I feel like this is late. Can't write, but I just scrap and rewrite ideas. Yeah, that's literally what I've been doing like all stream is like I'd write something and then I'd be like, I don't like it, and I'd scrap it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the fifth bar should start with a kick. I know, but it sounds I had a kick there, but it sounds like it's too early. I can't figure it out, man. Like, hold on. Like this part sounds so early from here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. 5 tunes on the go, and one of them is pretty much done. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Um, I always forget the metronome. Thank you. Always, always, always. I'm always forgetting the metronome. Your whole 4 bar is slowly offbeat. Yeah, this one right here. Uh, yeah. So I have a goal for this year since I started in December is to start and finish a track every week. Doesn't matter how I feel about it, as long as I start and finish it. So far it's been pretty good. But this week has been kind of the week didn't even really start. It's Saturday, so. But man, like this is kind of a struggle. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, that is off. Disrespecting the grid. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Let's just scrap this. It's got paired with a vocalist and a Vox producer. We had a week to make 3 tunes. A week to make 3 tunes. Wow, that's crazy. Whoa, that's so. What do you guys should be on the 0.3s? Something like that. Whoa. I don't know what you mean by 0.3s. I mean, it's on my point threes. So okay. All right. Let's simplify it, right? Okay. So now we have what, 4 on the floor. I'm trying to figure out my groove right now, honestly. I've just been struggling all stream. Then move the kicks in half. Nope. Nope. Do I have a Discord? I have a Discord, yes. I don't have a Discord server. I thought about making one, but honestly, that's just another thing that I'd have to kind of maintain. And right now my biggest thing is like music and yeah, eventually. Yeah, throw it in. Or you can add me and or you can, I don't know if you want to throw it in here, but no, I have not heard of Muse. That's okay. That's not what I was going for, but it's a collaboration thing you can take over each other's screen and share and send. That's really cool. I don't think I'm there yet. But that's definitely something I'd want to check out eventually. Too many kicks is a thing. Yeah. Okay. You know what? This is my reference track right here. I'm gonna link it. Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, I have links. I have links blocked, but I'll go. I went ahead and sent it in. Let's see. Yeah. So I'll check it out in a bit. Probably after stream, but I'll go ahead and add you. Let's see. Match the tempo. Yeah. The thing about that is like I'd have to download it. I used to put it in my DAW, but also at the same time, I don't want to get hit with copyright, so I don't play it on my stream. I mean, I set the tempo to what it is, which is 146. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's true. That's true. I could just get it muted in VOD, yeah. You know what? I think this is it. But I think I want to do. Wait. Shoot. What was it? Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you, Zenny. This is literally what I was trying to do the entire time. Oh, okay. That was such a struggle, dude. All right, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and take these. I'm gonna throw it in here. Wait, throw it in my snare. Whoops. In order to do that, I need to have that right there. And then cool. Then we're gonna take this and copy it in here. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's hold on. I want to add in a shaker. I don't think I have any good shakers though. Maybe something like this. Oh. Maybe these two. Yeah, Pando tends to do that. Minus 121 or minus 21. All right, let's throw this down. Maybe something like that. Nope, that's 2. I think it's got to be 4. Yeah, there we go. Yo! Sayu, how's it going? What's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. I dig it. Okay, maybe we mess with the velocity. I'm taking a little break from Kawaii Future Base, cause dude, like literally, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours. For like 2.5 hours, I was trying to throw down some chords and throw down like some other beats and stuff like that, and I was struggling hard. I was scrapping every single thing that I was making. And so I was just, and all day at work, I was just like, dude, I think I want to do like some kawaii like lo-fi or like some chill electronic. Um, and I don't know, I guess my heart's just not in it to do kawaii future bass right now. So that's why I was struggling, but you know, yeah. So now we're trying to drop some chill beats. I think we'll go something like. That's a little too loud. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Okay. All right, let me. Sorry, I'm listening to my reference track right now. Okay, let's see. Let's save. And then we'll go to some type of. Okay, I really wish I knew how to play the piano. Let's see. I think we go with. There's a specific preset that I wanted to use. If I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, maybe it's something like this. Let's where is she? Now the hard part is trying to figure out what kind of chords I want to do. I can always just do what I normally do and nope. Wait, what? Just yeah. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 3. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. 4, 5. Let's throw it down. Hold on. Okay. I want to do something like. Is that right? 4, 5, 6, 3. Okay, and then let's do something like nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay. Keep some notes the same. What do you mean? Like have a G. Yeah, maybe. Oh my goodness. Middle notes of the try and throw them up. Yeah, I've been, dude. I was doing this all like. I'm not doubting you. It's just I was literally doing this when I was doing chords earlier, and I'm just like, oh, scrap it, dude. On a top C note? What do you mean, like? Maybe something like that. Not what I'm looking for. But I'm close. That's exactly what I had, but we'll go something like that. Okay, so let's say the 1. So I'm in F right now, so should we do maybe like an octave higher? So like this. You can't really hear it though. Like a repeating note. Is that what you mean, like that? You can't really hear it though. Mari, hello! Welcome to the Phantom Frequencies. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? Yo! Thank you so much for the follow, Mari. Appreciate it. Again, welcome to
Mari
the Phantom Frequencies.
1,111,110 followed your channel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am doing well. Sayu, thank you so much for the follow.
Sayu_ followed your channel.
Yo, whoa! Cherry Wake, hello. Welcome to the Phantom Frequencies. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you guys doing today? Throw in a 7 instead of the 1. What software? This is Ableton. This is Ableton Live 12. Yeah, there's a lot of different DAWs out there. DAW just stands for Digital Audio Workstation, which is basically the software that you use to make music. And if it's not free, do you recommend any free softwares to use? Yeah. Well, so FL Studio is not free. This place chill. Thank you so much. Yeah. Studio One EXO. Hello. How's it going? Um yeah, so I use Ableton. I if you're looking for something free, um there's Cakewalk. Um Reaper is not free, but they do have an option where you can keep trying it out until you decide you want to buy it. Normally, I think it's like a 60 or 90-day trial. Um, but it's kind of like WinRAR, where like you can keep like trialing it out, evaluating is what they call it, until you kind of decide, okay, like I like this DAW, I want to buy it. Um, but honestly, I mean, Ableton also has a free trial as well. Personally, if you're starting out, I would recommend doing a free trial of Ableton, see if you like it. Free trial of FL Studio, see if you like it. Um, yeah, so do the free trials first. Try them out. See which one you like. They all virtually do the same thing. They make music, right? It's just an audio workstation to make music. So virtually they pretty much do the same thing. Some have, like it's easier to do some things in some DAWs than it is for the other, or for others, but like generally speaking, they do the same thing. Okay, yeah, I dig this. We're gonna go with this. Uh, but I kind of want to change up the fourth right here. Yeah, yeah, EXO. Okay, so earlier, all stream. How long have I been streaming? Like 3 hours. For 2.5 hours, I was messing around with Kawaii Future Bass, and I was scrapping literally every single thing that I was making because it just wouldn't stick. So I decided, okay, you know what? I've been wanting to do something chill for a little bit, for a while now, and so I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's dip into something a little more chill. I do want to change this portion up right here. Maybe something like. Not bad. Turn some chords. Yes, 100%. But hold on. Let's see. No, I think we hold on. I think we stick with this. And then we repeat it. And then we change it up again. Here, let's repeat. Let's loop this part. I don't know if I like it. Let's listen to the entire thing. He's been hearing this and got me like, wait a minute, what am I waiting for? Yeah, dude, what are you waiting for? Go make some music, bro. Like, dude, I was feeling the exact same thing. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. Like after this last track that I made, I was so happy with how it turned out that I was just like, I was obviously I'm still learning, and obviously like my goal is to get better every single week, right? But I was just like, wow, like that literally was the best track that I ever made so far. Like, can I even top it? And I'm like, yeah, of course I can because I'm still learning. And so, but the demotive, like I was still feeling super unmotivated, and I think that's the reason why like I spent 2.5 hours like trying to force myself to do it. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, I love it so much. I think definitely like my best track so far. Um, and it's been like that for a few weeks where it's just like each week I've been progressing so well. And so I guess I was just so scared of like going backwards. Um, it's kind of like as you get better, your tracks will get a little more simple with just stuff, but deeper in design. Yeah. 100%. Like I have to realize that like simple is okay. Simple is good sometimes. And so yeah, I definitely want to do something a little more chill here. Okay, I want to change this part right here. Maybe lower. But maybe something like that. Oh no, I literally just repeated it. Um hmm, hmm, hmm. Maybe hmm. Just adding an alternate way to say the same chord works just as well. Sometimes it doesn't need a chord change, just a new inflection. Um, you're right. Whoops, what did I just do? Yo, what? Sorry, hold on. I'm just like I'm learning new hotkeys. Hmm. Maybe something like that. There's a specific sound in my head that I'm trying to find and I can't find it. Hmm. Hmm. I think it's this. Ooh, oh, I'm close. Whew! There it is. There it is. There we go. Okay, okay, we're cooking now, dude. Yes. Now I'm motivated. Now I'm awake. Literally, I was like falling asleep earlier because I was struggling so hard, like bashing my head against the wall. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's see. Let's go back to my reference track. Oh, should I do arps next or should I do melody next? I think, I think we'll do, yeah. I agree. What kind of synth should I use? Let's see. Ooh, bassline? Okay, let me hydrate first. I need some water. Okay, let's you know what, let's try baseline. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, I definitely agree. I'm not super good at bass lines, but you know what, I'm gonna learn today. Let's go with let's see. Do I have any good baseline vital presets? Let's see. I want to do like a kind of like a legit bass. Let's maybe like yeah, something with a good slap. Definitely what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe, you know what, I could always also use, where is it? Wait, Where is it? I know I had... What? A simple guitar bass. Let me see if I have anything in Serum. This is why I need to learn how to make my own sound design. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, well, I gotta go. Go an octave lower. This is a little weird, but I kind of might want to use. I might use this. Let's test it out. Test it out and see. All right. So I'm just gonna start with something basic first. Maybe something like that. Okay, let's see. Let's play around with this. Oh, wait, let's get rid of this. Okay, let's see. How should I change this? Maybe do something like this. It feels so stringy, like I don't... Pentatonic? Classic options for removing bass is octave and fifths are always free. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Hmm. Hmm. Add too much and it blurs everything. Yeah, I had that problem a lot before with some of my other songs where I either would not do a whole lot with bass or I would do too much. Um, I gotta find that balance. I also feel like I gotta find a different bass, but we'll I'll come up with a pattern first and then we'll change it up. End of the bar is a good time to get a little crazy. Yeah. Um. Oh. Hmm. This I'm using Serum. Here, let me. Yeah, I definitely want to change it, but I don't know what to change it to. Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I kind of want to focus on the pattern first. Yeah. Hmm. I think I should go lower. Hmm. I think I want to do something more like. Huh. Maybe. Here, hold on. Let me do this. kind of want to add a slide here. I like that. Whew. Okay, hold on. Nope. There's a specific key that I'm looking for, or note that I'm looking for that I can't. Ah! I think it's that one. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Nope. Whoops. Hold on, maybe we do something like... I think more so I might have to go like... think maybe. I don't really like where this is going for the bass. I think. Hold on, let me take a. Let me listen to my reference track. Okay. Let's just change the. Let's change the synth. Cause I'm having a hard time with it. I'm just gonna play it. Sheesh. Play it until I find something that I like. I honestly just might use this. We'll see. This one's not bad. Hold on, let's take some notes. Okay. Layered bass is an option to keep the slap something miss. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wrong genre. Let's try. Might be maybe later this. Whew! Yo, what was that? Hold on. Hold on. Yo, what? Okay, okay. Yo, alright. Let's play around with this. Hmm. Okay, I think I... how am I activating it? How does this work? Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, hold on. Yo. Alright, alright, alright. Have notes overlap. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. I think we'll do like this. Yo, this is crazy. Okay, hold on, hold on. I think maybe like this. Maybe a little bit more of that. It might be a little overlapping a little too much, but let's find out. Same exact epiphany you had with the Cyberpunk. This is crazy. This is so sick. I wonder if we can do something with this. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe something like this. I think I want to do, hold on. There's something missing here. Not quite. Maybe something like that. Not quite. I think it... Okay, actually, I think... No, hold on. Something like that. Whew, there we go. Let's go. I can't get over this. It's so crazy. Okay, okay, hold on. Can I do any more? I wonder if I can do. Oh, whoa, that didn't even play. Okay, okay, okay. I think they're too close together. That might be why. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep it at that then. I dig this. Alright, yeah, this is good. Let's save. So when you made that synth for the Cyberpunk one, right? Did you find the legato on accident? Yeah. That's cool, dude. That's so cool. I can't get over this. This is so cool. All right, all right. Let's see. I think we can probably do some ARPs. I hear it. I hear it in my head. Just gotta figure out which one. I need an instrument on that actually. Let's do. Let's see. Maybe I do. Let's try bells. And just see how it sounds. I know I have some bells here somewhere. Where is it? Let's see. It's kind of a combo of things. Velocity component to a format filter mix, but the legato slide, so it changes the format by entire steps, but pitches with a slide and it sounds. Yeah, I know some of those words. Yep. It sounds cool though. Let's see. No, that's a little too. Maybe this one. This one's just called Bell. Okay, let's rename this so I don't get confused later. Oh, that's what it's called? Nice. Let me make sure it's not too loud. Whoops. Yeah, it's way too loud. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, hold on. I want to get some variety up on this portion right here. Yes, dude, yes. I think we actually this. Oh, I think. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Yes. Okay, let's see. Let's do some EQing. We'll go ahead and turn this part on. Hold on, let me adjust this. This is kind of bothering me. That should be good. Okay. Okay, let's throw sidechain on this. We're gonna do sidechain both for the kick and the snare. Oh, actually, I can just do kick and snare. Actually, I want them to have separate ones. Because I want them to have a different release and attack. Course. Where's my Did I not put one on my template? Okay, I guess not. We'll throw a compressor on my bass. Actually, I think I want to throw it on the sub, just so that it ducks the kick. So we're gonna go ahead and sidechain the kick to this. Oh man, my shoulders are already sore. Okay. And then let's see, the kick is hitting at around I don't know, 45, I guess. Something like that. Then I want to throw, I don't know if it'll, I might have to adjust it, but I do want to throw on a sub. I think that should be good. Let me turn it up a little bit. Actually, no, it's at a good spot. Let's turn it up here. Let's see. I don't want to play around with like a clap. Hold on, let me drink some water. Let's find a good clap. Kind of like that one. Let's just throw it on the drum rack and we'll figure it out from there. Kind of like that one too. This one's more like a, you know what, let's just throw it on there. Let's cut this, fade it out. Definitely lower down because that's quite loud. out. Lower down. Okay. I think we do. Maybe right here. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, yes. I think more it's like right here. No, over here. Whew. Yeah, there we go. Let's throw in like a hi-hat. Ooh, let's do closed hi-hats. This is proper funky. Thank you. I think we'll do these two. Yeah, so we definitely changed. Changed the groove for sure. Yes, that's so good. I'm glad. Always down to inspire other people with, I don't know, like that makes me happy to hear, especially since like I'm still such a new producer. Let's see. Let's fade this out. Cool. And then fade this, or how loud is this? Let's do maybe like minus 15. That's good. And minus 15. Okay. I might do a double, but let's... This one will be closed. Hi-hat EC for ear candy. So how should I do this? I think we go... Okay, I think we do this. Hold on. Whoops. Nope, I'm not trying to take a snip. Not a screenshot, thank you. I gotta disable that hotkey. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we do something like... Okay, yeah, something simple, but probably one of my favorites. Is something like this. Yeah. I think we'll, hold on. And then we'll go something like this, just to switch it up, and then we'll do this, and then just duplicate this. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I kind of want to do one of my favorite things to do that I have to be very careful with. Just because Jibba pointed it out and he makes a good point. I don't want to lose like the groove, which is why I want to make sure that there's a grounded center or a grounded mono center for these hi-hats. But I still want to do my little ear candy things where it goes left, right, panning. Let's do these two. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, and then we're going to take, where is it? This. Fade this. Okay, that's good. Let's turn the volume down. That's a good level. Whoops. Yeah, definitely take this. This one's a little bit longer. That's fine. Okay, so we'll do. Actually, I think what I'll do is. And then this. And then, yeah, just duplicate this over. Okay, and then what I want to do is we're gonna take this. Whoops, this. And we're gonna. Let's do maybe. No, I want to do left first. Maybe 30. 30 might be good. Okay, let's check. No, I think that's too much. Let's try 25. 25 is what I did last time, but it wasn't too noticeable. I think that's still a little too much. Let's try 20. I have to listen to it. Hold on. I think it's fine. Maybe 15. I want it to be very tasteful. I think that's good, actually. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what we'll do now is reverse it, right? So, actually, now we're gonna copy this, right? $15, yeah, that's good. And then for here, we'll do, but this time it goes 15 right first, 15 left, and then we'll copy this down, paste it here. Yeah. Pure creativity into 8-bar loops. I'm trying to get to that level. Okay, actually now I think I want to do this. Maybe we'll do something like that. And then something like this. Yeah, okay. I'm digging it. Okay, let's save. Thanks, that makes me so happy. Yeah, I'm digging this so much. It's really like, it's kind of a bop, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm scared to do the melody. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, okay, hold on. Okay. So thank you. I'm going to take a quick break. Maybe about 10 minutes. I'm gonna get some water, stretch. I've been streaming 4.5 hours, but I'm having a lot of fun, so I definitely want to keep going. So I will be right back. Just gonna stretch for like 10 minutes and get some water. Okay, I know that wasn't 10 minutes, but I'm back. do you like the sound for the stealing this from a commenter? Pleco Arps? What is that? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to shape these sounds. Then I might work on a melody depending on how I feel, and then we'll call it there. Or I might shape these first. I might shape these and then this one right here. This art. Oh, I used in my yeah. I mean, it was really good. Yeah. Thank you for that suggestion. I was partly trying to mimic it here, but didn't know or didn't memorize it, and so I was just like, and figured it probably wouldn't fit for kind of this vibe. So yeah. Awesome. No worries, Maury. Thank you. Have a good nap. Thanks for tuning in to the Phantom Frequency. Hope you have a good one too. Nintendo trap. Timeliest Tank, thank you so much for tuning into the Phantom Frequencies. How's it going? Nice, nice. What were you making? Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I love halftime drums. I unreasonably love halftime drums. Like it's almost a sickness. I feel like there's just something about it. You make a lot of music for YouTube, Twitch, and shows. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Trying to help a friend. Very nice. How long have you been producing? Oh, this is a little too loud. I gotta turn this down just a bit. Whoa! Very nice. That's awesome. Wow, playing live instruments for almost 30 years and been working with Ableton. Shout out to Ableton for like 6 years. That's really, really cool. Yeah, Doc, there's no way you have halftime drum disease. It's chronic. Don't heal me. But yeah, man, that's really, really cool. Yeah. I just started producing. I started in December. There is no cure. Yeah, 100%. I totally agree. I love halftime drums. Oops. It's so easy to just like throw down and then like have it be like different. Yeah, exactly how you said it, different, and it sounds really, really good. Like halftime in pretty much almost anything, like especially in dubstep. Oh man, like always learn thing, but there are classics for a reason. Yeah. Oh, my neck. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I literally just started, right? And I feel like I'm learning something new every single every single week, which is awesome. Right now my goal for this year is to finish a track per week. Start and finish a track per week. ESL. I knew what you meant. Yeah, that should be good. At the log with slow avlog, slow wave log. Is that the name of like a YouTuber or something? Average? Slow average log. There's a log? See what's being processed in what ranges and adjust from there for feel. It's an advanced thing, but it will help when you can read it. How do you access it? Is it I assume it's part of is it built into Ableton? I do. Aha, yes. Let's see. Let's try just throwing it on a kick. Whoa. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm gonna have to learn how to read that. That's really cool. Thank you. Actually, that's really good information. I'm gonna write that down. It doesn't change the sound at all. It shows where the hertz is being processed and squashed into the frequency. Yeah, I'm not a huge I don't have any like a whole lot of experience with excuse me, looking at EQ stuff yet or frequencies. I just kind of know very basic stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to learn how to read frequencies a little bit better. Not the side chaining. Side chaining is wonderful. It's like a guide. Okay, for sure. Thank you. I really appreciate the insight. Always down to learn more. Let's turn this down because I don't like that it's hitting yellow. There we go. Yeah, I love this DAW so much. When I first started, I was like I tried out Reaper and I couldn't get the output to work. And then I kind of tried Cakewalk, but I didn't know what I was doing. And so I looked up YouTube videos, and then I tried out Ableton, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna stick with Ableton because I have to pick a DAW and I have to learn it. I just need to learn it, right? Because like I had zero music experience prior to starting production, and I started in December. And so I'm just like, okay, like I just need to learn a DAW. And so I chose Ableton, and dude, for like a month, I was just like, maybe I should switch to FL. There's like so many YouTube videos on FL, right? And so many YouTube videos on Ableton as well. But some of the things that I was looking at for just like the genres that I was trying to make, a lot of the tutorials were like in FL and stuff like that. And so I was just like, kind of frustrated, but I'm so glad. I'm so happy that I stuck with Ableton, and ended up buying it. And so, yeah. Some others use Ableton, but Ableton has the capacity for people that score movies, record live, mix and master. It does it all. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've definitely fallen in love with Ableton. Um, I do like FL's racks. Like that. That I think is really really cool. But yeah, dude, I love Ableton. I think I'm scared to start on a melody right now. Like I'm genuinely like, kind of terrified. Let's throw in an open hi-hat. I'm procrastinating right now. Uh, I'm legitimately procrastinating on working on a melody. Let's see. I don't think it needs one. Or actually I can hear where it could fit. I can kind of hear where it fits. Maybe this one right here. A wood block? What do you mean by freak it? Like mess with it? Do I even have a wood block? I know I have like some crazy perks. I don't think I have like a wood block, but unless Ableton has. Let's go sounds. No, sorry, samples. Oh, I do have. I kind of like this one. I don't want to go through all my. Get weird for sure. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I could throw it in my. Throw it in my. Where is it? Something for. Where is it? I threw it in my claps. You know what? This is supposed to be for percussions. So let's just throw it in here. Yeah, perks. Okay, yeah. Let's throw it in here. Wait. I gotta gain stage it. Yeah, that's good. It feels like it's kind of long. I wonder if I can cut it short. Reverse it. Can I reverse it on here? Like in. I can't. In the can I reverse it in the drum rack? Is there a way to do that, or do I have to throw it on an audio track, reverse it, and then like save it? Session view of the piano roll. The roll and right click. Make it, hold on. You can look to the roll and right click, make it an isolated track, and then group the drums. I have my drums grouped. think I might have to just throw it in on audio. Oops. Something like that. And reverse it. And then group it to the drums. Oh, okay, okay. I guess my question is, how would you group it to the drums? Hold on, let me... Like, I want to be able to throw this into my drum rack. Can I do that? Is that possible? I can! Yo! Let's go! I didn't even know I could do that. Thank you. Can I delete this or... Oh, it's... Whew! This is sick. Okay, okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Where should I play this? I think maybe right here. No, earlier. Yeah, I dig this. So the individual sound choice can pop, and you can totally affect the drums later if you want. When grouped. Yeah, like a... Are you talking about like a bus? Yo. This is so sick. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you. Okay. Wow. This is really cool. What else can I... Thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That means a lot coming from someone who has over 30 years of experience with instruments and 6 years of experience. Needs a bass line. I have somewhat of a bass line right here. This is my bass. Sub bass frequencies. I have the sub bass right here. You can't really hear it. I don't know how to... An 808? I could do an 808. Let's try it. Why not? Just gonna throw like a random 808 on. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I need to remember to eat. Okay, let's see. Just throw like a random one. I think I saw one. Just gonna throw a random one on there. If you can't hear something but you can feel it, that's more than most people can say about their ears. So that shows good ability. Hey, thanks. than an average ear can grab. You want to match those inaudible feel sounds with something that the average ear can grab. Okay. Probably not going to use this one, but tune it high. Probably use a different one. Don't tune it in. Treat it like a regular note. Oh. Don't tune it in the sound you want it to hit in. So you can follow the sound of it and then lower it to the range you need. Oh, okay, okay. So actually I kind of like it in. Yeah, I don't really like how this one sounds. I'll have to play around with it a little bit more. I found a good 808. Oh man, okay, but I am definitely getting hungry. So, let's see. Okay, so I've been streaming for about 5 hours. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here. I might eat real quick, go to bed. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. But I would like to raid someone if y'all would stay for that. I would love it. But Timeliest Tank, thank you so much for stopping by, dropping some knowledge. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's so good to have other producers come in and just like teach. I learned so much just from you coming here, so I really appreciate it. No, I like truly I mean it. But I definitely had, well, I had a raid in mind actually. If they're on still, if they're still streaming. Yeah, okay, they are still streaming. Whoa. Hey. Timeliest Tank, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Followed your channel.
Welcome to the Phantom Frequencies. Really appreciate it. Again, like I'm not just being nice. I am so eager to learn. I feel like I'm losing so much time because I started kind of late in life. But yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so I do want to raid someone. There is a raider, or there is someone that I, hold on. Okay. Whoever's here, I would super appreciate it if, oh, I do have Discord. 100%, I do. Yeah. I wonder if I can just DM you. I don't know how to do it from here. Well, I'll just throw it in. My Discord is basically just my username without the VT on it. So, Yeah, 100%. Oh, shout out to Zoji also. Zoji is also a producer. Yeah, really, really cool.
Shout out to Zoji Rain.
I did definitely add you on Zoji. Demiri. Got it. Let me write that down and I'll add you. Sweet. So, I do want to be like, let's see, rated, rated, rated from the phantom frequency. Boo. Thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Actually, it's December, January, February. I started late December. I didn't actually release my first track on SoundCloud until January. So January, February, March, April, 4 months. So actually I've been producing for 4 to 5 months. But thanks, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I'm trying so hard to improve. Okay, so let's see if y'all would be so kind to do something like this. Oh shoot, hold on. We're clicking in keys. That's all I know how to do. All I know how is oh, I have someone who I want to raid. I just am typing out. If y'all could copy and paste this while we raid, I would very, very much appreciate it. No, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, clicking in keys is all I know. If you don't have any keys samples, I mean, I do use. Are you talking about samples like music samples? Yeah, like I mean, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with music samples, but like I want to make my own stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I think samples are great. I use samples all the time. Like I use samples for like vocal samples or for vocal chops or stuff like that. But and I use samples for like kick samples and all of that stuff. But when it comes to melodies and chords and the actual like core of it, you know what I mean? Like the instrument portion of it, it's like that's where I really want to create. So yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, no, trust me. I do have a pretty big issue. Like the amount of times that I'm like clicking in notes, trying to figure out, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Like it takes me quite a bit of time. But yeah, I'm hoping that, with enough practice I can get quicker with it. Um okay, yeah. All right, so I would love to start a raid if you guys would be so kind to join me and copy and paste this. I'd really, really appreciate it. All right, let's do it.